Hey guys, good morning. Bright and early. It's like 7:50. Quite a bit earlier than my usual. We won't be playing super long today. Maybe like 3 hours, because then I have to go and meet Cuthbert for some lunch, and then afterwards I'm gonna take a little time off, and we'll be back on Sunday to play a little bit too. But most of it we'll save for like next week. So we might do a couple of main missions here, but we won't go like, we're not gonna hardcore the story or anything on the weekend, so don't worry. And it'll still be put up on YouTube and everything, so that's what you can expect. Let's jump back in. I still find it very weird to think that I'm 12 hours through the campaign. Or 12%, 12 hours, 12%. Jesus Christ, I gotta wake up. Is that how loud we had the game? Jesus. There was no update when I woke up, so we are still playing on the same version. Good news is we won't be playing super long, so the degenerative performance will not be too much of a hindrance. Hey, Colfax. Got messages? Yes, thank you so much for the strings. You know what I don't like about these loot beams? Is they almost look a little bit purple at the top. Or like bluish. I swear they do. There's no way that's like fading from white to gray. Oh, that looks nice. Wish it ran better, but it looks nice. We have a quest here. Whack Thresher. Isn't that the farm? Yeah, it is. Let's go check it out. As I hiccup. Yeah, I think the weather effects are definitely impacting performance a bit, which is pretty standard as far as weather effects go. They have kids now? Oh my god, what have you done, sir?
They need some real discipline. Threshers will imprint right on you when they're born, but that don't mean they listen to you. You gotta knock some sense into their skulls, but whatever you do, don't hurt them. See? You try...
Were you saying something? Were you... Alright, sir. Guess you got tired of that conversation.
They like to communicate through ground vibrations. Maybe if you make a big enough impact on the ground yourself, the shaking will show them what's what.
Oh, these farm buildings may be high. That did it!
She's off to do the tilling I asked her to do so many times. As they feel the impact from your meaty behind.
Did I get one?
Be good, Daisy, and everyone gets a second breakfast tomorrow.
Shit. I think I missed that
I
one.
told you no tunneling under the house, Lily. It's inspiring how rebellious these beauties are. They teach me so much. Knew you'd get them threshers doing what needed doing. One day they'll grow up and all need mates of their own, hopefully at the same time. Imagine the sounds, the aromas. I'll call you when that happens.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But you know, I think I may have a new echo by then.
Don't go riling up the others again, Rose.
This guy has some serious fetish problems, man. He's got to calm down with the threshers. Let's check out what is over here and follow up the coast or something. We're still missing 4 collectibles in this region and 1 activity. This might be one of them, this bunker. Unsure though. These turrets are nice, man. I like these.
Order infantry spotted! Stay on guard!
Got him. You know what these like order aesthetics remind me of? Forspoken. I like the triangles and geometric figures.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Oh, this is leading back into there. I wonder if we can... Yeah, I think there was that pathway under here that we might be able to start exploring. So we'll stick to the right-hand side and follow the coast. Easy. And I think we're one level away from like really getting a good upgrade to the turrets again. That's pretty exciting. Haven't seen many bosses pop up in a pretty long time. That was not there last time. Uh-oh. They baited me. Got the babies. Alright, we got him. Ooh. A lot of these enhancements, I gotta take a closer look at them and see what's available. Meh. Bunch of green bullshit. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for the collectibles. What was that? Like something loading in over there. I don't think we can actually follow this coastline. We might get shot. I mean, I can try. The answer is no. That is a resounding no. Okay, then. And we couldn't really get on top of here, from what I could see. But there's, I mean, there's something underneath, but it looks like you get to it from here, maybe? Let's try using the silo. And we'll go that way. Straight to the west. That was the wrong button. Yeah, they have an invisible wall here. I can't get up any further than that. Yeah, we'll try it. Hey, Paxium. Morning. I watched the Kai stream since Snoop was Khalifa on there right now smoking grass. I love it. Snoop's such a chill guy. Hey, Fluorescent Strawberry, how you doing? Opinion on Borderlands 4 so far? Solid 7.5 out of 10. Better than 3. Nowhere near 2.
Hey, Violet!
Good gunplay.
This should be fun for a few seconds.
The story and the characters are not like super cringy like 3, so that's better.
Almost didn't see you there.
This is Unreal Engine 5. I think all the Borderlands games have been in Unreal. Well, except for Tales. Tales of the Borderlands was not Unreal. Wouldn't be surprised they used Unreal, yeah. Yeah, the Borderlands 1 and 2 were in were in Unreal 3, if I remember. I know Borderlands 1 was Unreal 3.
Don't get loud!
Eh. 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 recoil's a bit high. Yeah, they do a really good job with stylization. Cell shading is thankfully pretty cheap as far as techniques go. We would need to get up and over this, but I don't even know if we can. I mean, this might be related to the story in some way. I could try to Skyrim my way up. There's probably an invisible wall. There is an invisible wall. Shit. I like trying to glitch out of the map too. I fucking love trying to do it. Nope. I can always appreciate when it's like, okay, yep. QA did a good job testing here. I've already seen some people successfully glitch out of the map. Okay, well we can't get that over there, so maybe let's do one of the main missions. Why the fuck not? I can't have a good opinion on the story if I don't play the story. I think in a lot of old games, they were working with some pretty harsh technical limitations. And so placing down like a whole bunch of collision walls was, oh.
These rippers wouldn't let me borrow a trick. They used me as a chew toy for an entire week. The intention was nice, but still, not okay.
I don't remember what I was saying. Fuck what I was saying. Who cares? Troll, collect, so kill, collect horns, wild horns, Percival. Who the fuck is Percival? I'm interested. He's over here. I'll probably get to him pretty quickly. Fucking Percival, man. Who's this bitch? Sometimes you can see the item in the item of the day here, and sometimes not.
Doing business with you.
The Torg shotgun. The grenade launcher. I kind of want to buy that just because it looks super fucking cool.
You'll never get.
What do we not need? Probably this. Oh, I actually have an even better one. Secret missiles.
Lucky arm.
Look at this. Hell yeah. interesting. What do we have here? A generator. I can't destroy it from here. But still need to get into it, I think. Uh-huh. Or not. But you put yellow paint there. Doesn't that mean that that's what I'm supposed to do? Oops. Wrong button. Ow. Let's look around a bit more first. Percival.
Here comes the
Damn, nice. We kind of exploded him. Sorry, Percival. Hey, Gunnar Jonesy. How long have you been playing for, and what are your initial thoughts? I have been playing for a total of... Good question, actually. What's my total? I think this save is about 10 hours. Because I loaded up at home the first day just to get the graphical settings set up. My initial thoughts are that this game is good. I can't comment much on the story yet because I've only done like 2 or 3 missions. I think this is better than 3. But I wouldn't necessarily classify it as anywhere near 2 yet. But take that with a grain of salt. I'm a pretty big Borderlands 1 fan. I kind of miss the, oh, right, I can just do that. I really miss the, Mad Max kind of weird, psycho, crazy humor that they used to have. And I'm not a huge fan of the more modern, relatable kind of humor stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. I think this is related to a quest or something. I think we're meant to come back here. Which is fine. We shall do just that. Rippers and wild horns. Oh, there's some wild horns right here, actually.
Pull your socks up!
I supposed to be picking up these horns? Maybe that's what the quest is for. How's the new movement? I feel like the movement is pretty damn good. I think if you're looking for a game where you can shoot some shit, get some awesome guns, and have good feeling movement, you'll find it here, 100%. There we go. Where are some rippers that we can kill? You know what? I bet I know exactly where they are. They're at the farms. Actually, if we just go to the main quest, we should run by some rippers. Yeah, I definitely recommend it, especially if you're a Borderlands fan. It's locked. Why is the toilet locked?
Hey there, it's your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fade Fields. This place is alright, I guess, if you're into grass, and not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fade Fields are sort of like Kairos's heartland.
Oh, you played all of them? So you're like me then with that?
Grazers, we call them, forced by the Order to work on those farms. The Order produces tons of power out
Only
here.
one I haven't played is New Tales.
Also at gunpoint. Are you sensing a pattern? Until we kick Order bastards like Idolater Saul to the curb, none of us will be free.
I don't think this is as good as pre-sequel, second half of pre-sequel either, yet. And I'm still a bit questioning whether or not the open world is actually helping this game. I don't think they've made the
Let's make this quick.
open world unique enough yet. Also, my performance is shit today.
Who else wants a piece, huh?
I love the new throwing knives. They're so much fun.
We've got company.
If you don't miss.
Closet.
Uh-oh. Jesus. What was that gun that he had? Considering those the whole new cast, I believe nobody from the older games are in this. This is in a new planet. But I am pretty sure that Moxie and Ellie are in this. I haven't run into them yet. And I don't know like how they enter this story. But I believe that they are in this. Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with the armor shield though. It's not much worse in terms of capacity. And I find myself not really running out of shield very often. Very nice. These we can skip. Trash guns. Biggest issue with the game is by far the performance at the moment. It is quite bad performance. The game runs really bad. And depending on where you install it, you're either going to have some hitches or not. I have not had hitches, but I have definitely had performance problems and a lot of drops. It is not very optimized. I thought we would run into more rippers, but we didn't. Oh well, come back and kill some. No biggie. I think that updates will help in some ways. It's gonna take a bit of work though. Primarily, if I had to guess, they have a lot of problems with lumen and probably some with nanite. But I'm on a 4070, a Core 9 Ultra 285K and a 4070. And everything except VRAM hungry stuff, which of course I can max because I have enough VRAM, is kind of like at medium settings, and I'm still getting below 60 at native resolution. In fact, I usually have to turn on DLSS to quality just to keep that solid 60. So that's where we're at. Ooh. Purple enhancement.
Heads up! Order grunt in range! Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Contraband? First optional objective. Very nice. I mean, they said the best bet is the roof. During Monks, he has posted a video about settings. You might point something out that helps you a bit. I mean, I think at this point only any tweaks are going to change, because I at least, you know, as like a game dev, I know the settings that are going to impact GPU usage pretty highly. And as I suspected, is probably nanite. There's probably some nanite overdraw which can't be really fixed, unless you delete foliage, which could help certainly. There's definitely a lot of lumen stuff going on, and that's just inherently expensive. And I don't really think that you can disable lumen in this game, which is weird, but it is what it is. And I think that skeletal meshes are probably not very well optimized either, because a lot of them in one place seem to be causing big performance drops. And if I had to guess, they either aren't using nanite skeletal meshes, or they are and they're not very well optimized. There's so much hidden ammo, but the thing is, I never need ammo. Like, it's just fucking everywhere. Always ammo.
These order types just don't bleed right.
You have a pretty shit shield, sir, if it dies in 2 hits.
Look out, world! I'm coming for you.
Ayo.
My books. Oh, scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. The water would have burned them already.
Stealing knowledge. Taking a much-needed escape away from people. That's not okay in my book.
Wordplay.
I think the most sinister issue right now is that there's degenerative performance over time. There is either a VRAM or regular memory leak, most likely caused by soft object references not being released to the garbage collection and unloaded, and or hard references that are not being handled correctly either. So you need to restart the game every like 2 to 3 hours, otherwise the performance will greatly degrade, and you can turn it even to lowest settings, and you still won't get 60
These order
FPS.
types just don't bleed right, you know?
What the fuck is that? A gravity mine?
Order eliminated.
Well, he's annoying. How can I get up there? Oh, beautiful. Save me the effort. What was my reasoning for the character choice? I don't know. I like the sound of the turrets. They seem pretty cool. And I like this like TD or dead frame he has. I don't know. It was either that or the guy with the axe and shield. And he looked pretty cool too. But this one pulled me in just a bit more. We cannot forget to get those documents. Everyone have the knives? No, it's either knives or grenades. So there's now you can choose grenades, knives, or a heavy weapon. Which I think I have one on me. I can show you. I do not have one on me. And I am pretty sure that the grenade launcher is going to take the place of that slot too. And the charges for them regenerate over time. Not sure how I feel about that, but that's the way that it is now.
My buddy Dice is Dice. 6, 8, 10, and 20-sided. He bragged about a rare 2-sided one, but I think that's just a coin. Might seem silly, but
That
even
is
the
just a
smallest
coin.
reminder of home makes each day here easier to bear.
Oh, man. I got to hope that's just a nickname and his parents weren't that cruel.
I heard they were big gamblers. Actually, I'm starting to think Conway was just messing with me.
Damn, those things hurt. Dude, being able to just give the enemies a lot of brains. Brutal. Okay, I wonder if there's any contraband here. Ooh. What do we not use a lot of?
Oh, I hate you.
I mean, it's legendary, it's cool. But I'm not a big sniper user. Dude, how did I miss so many shots?
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
I can shoot them now?
Who leads us now?
Sirio, por el bárbaro Navarro.
I've only found it. The drop rates are very different from Borderlands 3. They're closer to Borderlands 1 or 2 right now, if I had to say. They're not very common at all. I've only gotten 3 legendary weapons. Oh fuck, what is this? Oh, that's cool. I think I've only barely scratched the surface. I mean, the map is huge, right? I've only seen this bit here. And this is the entire map. Not including potential other maps here, which may be the case. And there's a lot of underground sections, I think, in some places. So, barely scratched the surface. And my opinion might get better or worse, depending on what I experience here. Is there anything over here? Meh, not really. Like I was saying before, I don't know. I've played every Borderlands, and I kind of prefer the linear, structured, and semi-open world levels of previous Borderlands games. I don't know if you would think the same thing, Gooder Jonesy, but if this were any other Borderlands game and you could jump over here, there'd be like a silver chest right here. You know, and it's like I don't feel rewarded like I used to for trying to search for secret areas. Because I don't feel like they exist very much. And that sense of discovery has been robbed. I mean, maybe I'm in the minority with that, right?
So, found some hair products here, Rush. Guessing these came from off-world.
Met a group once that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
Yeah, it's just like there's... I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe, you know, it's like, I don't know. If there is a secret place and I haven't found it, then how do I know it exists? That would be a fair counterpoint. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like there is any. That's piss, not fear. Did we find that last one? Where was this?
Like the really big one.
I don't know if we can scan for it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button.
Watch where you're looking!
Wait! I'm sorry. Usually all that party stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want.
We can't have that, can we?
Seriously, I don't hate this game, but there's some things that are just... I feel like they still have a bunch of like millennial writers who want to be quirky and relatable, but they're trying really hard to write something serious. And so it's like this weird shift between writing styles, where sometimes they're really serious and I think that the tone is really nice, and other times I feel Borderlands 3 creeping in, like they just can't help themselves. But talk about like Frogurt or something again. God, I love the knives. They're so good.
Our
Hey,
victory
there's the last one.
cookbook. Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
Meals surrounded by friends and family with something to celebrate. Those are rare moments.
Some of the best memories hurt the most to remember. That's why we're fighting to make new ones. That's all our confiscated stuff. We've hardly met, but you already helped us reclaim a bit of home. Thank you.
Oh, there's definitely a boss fight coming up. They wouldn't put these and these here.
Timekeeper! I wasn't...
Yep.
No!
Heads up! Order thrust in range!
I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Blocked?
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Shut up. Fight me.
Damn it! We ripped his own foot.
So long as the boat's not damaged, we might be able to get some info off it.
Heyo. That was easy. Yeah, here's one of the heavy weapons. String net eyewall. Look at this. Actually, there's two of them here. Never seen this one though. What is this? I can cast it in 10 seconds. I have an eyelash in my eye. Fuck. Ow. Damn it. Okay, chat, I'm just crying because I suck at the game. Oh, it's the worst. I have contacts too. Okay, I took my contact out. Is it in the contact? I don't see it. hope it came out. I have to get this back in. Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Without any lube. Expert. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? Can I just like inspect it to see what it is? What does this do? It says it does damage, so I guess it's like an orb weapon or something. It's just kind of weird that it shows like the health and shield. It's like my health and shield, or yes. That's weird that it shows that there. It was a little confusing for me. So there's that, and then there's like, you know, heavy machine gun, and I assume that rocket launchers will take the same spot there. So you can only have one. There's also these reward boxes that you get from different sources as well. I'm not sure how to feel about that. You don't like, I don't know if you felt the same way, but in Borderlands 3 you had those like rewards that you would get from like using guns from a certain manufacturer, and it just felt like it was overwhelming you with loot. It didn't feel like you were focused on playing the game. It felt like you were just always being pulled into another menu. And in some ways, I don't even feel like I'm being rewarded. They just kind of like show up in my backpack. I don't know. Maybe I'm too much of a Borderlands 1 grandpa. Back in my day. Take his bolt. Where is it?
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner with a few parts. I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the boat.
Ooh, what is this? It is a pistol, a Malawan SMG. Spawns a laser wire as the alt. Okay. Laser wire. Oh. That's pretty cool. Good for shields. Is there anything here? No. Are we even going the right way? Yes, we are. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just a hater or what it is. But I'm having fun with this game. And the weapons are really, really awesome. I think they've done an excellent job making some really cool new weapon types. They look amazing.
Timekeeper involved. No. Stop ruining things.
Or else, huh?
Heads up. Last time I scouted these wrecks, some rippers had moved in.
All the parts still there?
Yeah, Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
You know what? I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on.
What's the point of that conversation?
What they fit you with, plastic? Let's do this thing, okay? Well, that happened to me.
What's the coolest weapon you found so far? I have found some... I found a Merv grenade that on detonation explodes into more Merv grenades, which on detonation explodes into more Merv grenades. But I got it really early on, so, you know, of course, I, like, leveled up, and then it was useless pretty fast, but it was pretty cool. It looks like they've done some really awesome things with legendary weapons. The grenades are way more in-depth now and can have some really cool combinations of effects. I mean, like, fires bullets around the grenade, fires mortars toward enemy positions. Like, huh? So, I don't know, they've gone even crazier with guns, and I think they've done a great job with that. Spawns a second grenade while mid-flight. And can remotely detonate them. That's pretty cool. Well, the idea is to grind stuff, but it's so frustrating when you find something cool and then it becomes useless. Yeah, it's more one of those things where it's like, okay, I just gotta get to max level, just deal with it. Get to max level and then we can farm. I'm kind of hoping they avoid what they did with Borderlands 3, though, when they had like all these weird levels to things. Like, oh, turn on Mayhem mode 7, 8, 9, 10,000 and go fuck yourself. Turn on Valentine's heart mode and gather 69 hearts to spawn a flying dildo. I don't know, it just... Borderlands 3 felt to me like they would design a system and say, how can we obfuscate it to be the most meaningless, empty carb loaded, dopamine drip coma fest that we absolutely can.
I've had no lack
This
of
seems to
food
have
and
pulled
water
away
since
from
I
that,
arrived.
thankfully.
My old life prepared me well for survival, but my powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems, I must feed regularly.
Oh.
I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager, like me. The way it darkened, turned hard. I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
Anyone home? What do we got here? Somebody left the oven on. Always smart. The detail in the art stuff is really great too. Like, it feels sufficiently stylized, but still very high detail, high quality. Great attention to detail in the loot boxes too. A lot of fun ones. Wreck of the Nostalgia. Must be Pokemon.
Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bolt scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship wreckage, but we need it more than they do.
Well, it's counting towards my contract at least. Alright, calm down, Claptrap. You know what I think it is? And again, this is just my opinion. Borderlands 1. Again, I'm a Borderlands 1 grandpa. You had wacky characters, but they weren't annoying characters. They were just wacky and they were weird. And it was like Mad Max, incestual, backcountry vibes. And the one standout weird character was Claptrap, who was overly optimistic. He juxtaposed the themes of the game entirely. And nowadays, Claptrap feels like he is almost more tame than all of the other characters in terms of quirkiness and the weird, like, relatable millennial humor. And so rather than being annoyed in an almost charming way with this one weird robot, you almost kind of get annoyed with all the characters. Or I'm just getting old. Probably a lot of that is the case.
That shot, that's anything!
I did not foresee.
What a great shot. Oh, who's died? Hey, be careful. What were they doing to the synth here? Pretty cool though.
Well, I'm definitely bringing back darts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out.
Okay.
Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg days always gonna catch up to you.
Watch this. Ooh.
Someone tell me they saw that.
What if there's like some meta message here about uh-oh. Like I bet you can make a conspiracy that the death of Roland is where everything started to change for Borderlands. Jesus Christ, dude, these things have crazy range.
Why me? Oh, almighty robot policeman. I know you send your rudeness battles to your tootinous soldiers, but haven't I suffered enough? Hey, rookie. Your friend Boss Claptrap's just having a crisis on his own.
I get flashbacks when like a game like this will call me Rookie, because Rook is what you were called in Dragon Age Veilguard. God, that game is giving me PTSD.
Wait, Rookie, you're Crimson Resistance. I've got a Crimson Resistance-sized job with your weird name on it.
Yeah.
Rafa, strongest member of the Crimson Resistance. It has a nice ring to it. All right, compadre, what's the job?
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by just now, I'm putting you on a vital mission. Recovering assets stolen from my shack/headquarters. Your first task is to retrieve a highly sensitive, mission-critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior command. Me! Move out to the order base and on the double! Now, you're probably wondering, how did some jerk breach Claptrap's ironclad Crimson Resistance defenses? Well, just this once, I had a tiny lapse in judgment. I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food or friends. So I posted an invitation to a potluck at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated thresher glands I roasted. Criminal and rude.
You know what would be funny is if we could get a like AI generated Claptrap messages with text to speech. I think I would blow my brains out. I can make him as like a game development companion. Just me struggling with Quaternions, speaking to chat, and then, oh hey, I see you're trying to deal with Quaternions. That's like so crazy, man. Shut up! Oh, it was empty. The flare well. Pretty cool looking place.
I'm on site with hostiles. Clear to engage in exfil with the asset.
Big in the naive optimism, rookie. But Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually inside a nearby depot. But you'll need a keycard to get in. And that keycard is conveniently located on the soon-to-be corpse of that jerk who stole my stuff. Find the jerk, terminate his command. Terminate with extreme prejudice. I say to kill the guy in case that wasn't clear.
Stop running everywhere. Oh. Sorry, sir. Kind of exploded there. A little bit of overkill. I have seen that they have like these golden loot rats. We've only seen one of them, and we were unable to kill it, but it was very much a no. It was a suicide psycho. But he was golden, and then exploded before we could kill him to get all of his loot. So I'm hoping there's also like some of the loot midgets that they used to have that jump out of containers.
I could pull off a Quinn, or maybe like Raven. Haze.
No.
Sounds no. Oh, why is it so hard? Registration requires first name. Yeah, I heard you the last 4 times. You don't get it. Not only did I actually leave Crusher behind, but I have these cool, freaky powers now. Killing the old me requires a new name, and it's not perfect. The most popular female name in the 6 galaxies is currently Lessica.
Lessica.
6 galaxies have more issues than I thought. Oh, look, who am I? I'm a hot and powerful force of nature with perfect taste in music and production of I have a ghost army. Sick tattoos, and the only thing I'm missing is a damn cool name. It's showing signs of vexation. Oh, you know what, fine. Just put it Blessica. Wait, no, what did you say?
Greater than your narrow existence. There is no higher purpose but to have this. Born to blood. Sacrifice will ring out into eternity.
This is pretty big.
Those who oppose me also oppose a force far greater than myself.
Alright, let's get ready for some fighting.
That existed long before you took your first breath, and that will exist
Who needs scopes?
The people of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
So really, Captain, it feels like I have a fault, you know? That gnawing feeling somebody's always looking at it. Dog. Like you're a pet dog on a short leash. Well, I don't know about you, but I'd rather be a lone stray than a kept mutt. But regardless, I do
Who should we surprise with this package? I know who. It's right there. I missed. damn it.
Okay, now that I've got the card, time to hit the depot.
Correct! To the depot! You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
2 steps ahead of you. Already
Not like that on my first.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie? Oh, now you want me to hold your hand? Because I will, literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that key card on the entry console.
The shield that we have is really good. Ayo.
Another console and a secret hiding spot. Why not?
Oh, that's pretty cool. I will go down there in a sec.
Never saw it coming.
Rip. Oops. Eh. Bunch of trash. Who needs it? Okay, we did get some levels up recently, and I have not added a skill point. I think we have at least one. We have one. I can unlock a new augment. Hell in a Shell. Pressing F while Peacemaker cannons are active causes them to fire 2 fire bombs that deal incendiary damage in a large area. Killing enemies partially restores the skill's cooldown. Rafa's Peacemaker cannons also deal ordnance damage, and he deals increased ordnance damage while Peacemaker cannons are active. Pressing F while Peacemaker cannons are active causes them to disconnect from Rafa and become a turret companion that begins firing at enemies in place. Additionally, it will occasionally fire grenades at its targets. If Rafa has a grenade equipped, it copies that grenade. It copies that grenade? God, that could get so fucking broken. That could get so broken, man. Pressing F while Peacemaker cannons are active causes them to fire a volley of homing missiles at enemies in view, at the cost of action skill duration. I don't know. I mean, we can always respec, so it's not like a huge deal. Ordnance it. I mean, is the ordnance in this case including like the throwing knives, because they take the same slot? Ricochet chance. That could be pretty nice. I might go with the center line. I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't even checked these other ones either. But we can always respec, so not a big deal. We'll try this confetti. Probably should have taken the augment first. I'm kind of dumb. Whatever.
You see? I knew you could do it! Never doubt me again! Now find that portrait!
This guy needs to get out more.
Who is worshipping Moxie? Also, did they change Moxie's design?
Trap. How's a robot like you know a beautiful lady like this?
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew! Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow claptrap unit, Veronica! Off gates to the solar array!
Oh boy.
Why do I keep risking my life for your errands? This photo hardly seems mission critical.
Oh, pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. And then she'd say, I told you, you're banned for life. Don't make me set you on fire again. I think I was the only one who really got her. Or at least I tried. Most people just looked at her gazongas instead of listening to her gazongas.
Wait, you're supposed to listen to ladies' gazongas? Is that why I'm so bad with women? Kind of cool looking. Is there anything here? Any like cool loot?
These clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts.
did see that red chest. We're gonna go get that.
Someone tell me they saw that.
Well, that was intense. The gunplay is good in this game. Very good. I cannot say a single bad thing about that, even if I wanted to. And I certainly don't want to. Here's a chest. Bunch of greens. Ooh, there is a purple. A grenade. Spawns a cryo puddle, dealing 89 damage a second to all enemies within it. Spawns 3 elemental pillars in the direction the grenade was thrown, each dealing 258 damage. Yeah, I don't know. I love the new grenades. I think that they're really... Where's that one like brown? They're really cool. Huh. Yeah, a lot of fun combinations. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. What are we using right now? We're getting gun equip speed, gun ADS proficiency, guns with Torg, licensed parts, fire projectiles that explode in proximity. Gun splash damage. Firing from max charge. No. No. Malawan. Reload speed and equip speed. Not bad. Fire rate, splash damage, magazine size. For now, that's better just because the magazine size is pretty nice. But it might only apply to dataless weapons, so I needed like a really good order enhancement. I'm also kind of sad, but it looks like they got rid of class mods. And I don't really know why. I always thought class mod farming was a pretty nice late game activity. Trying to find that perfect one. I mean, it could be there, and it could just not be unlocked or something yet. It might be this slot, which, to be fair, it probably is. So.
There it is! The haunting voice of my sweet Veronica. Just out of reach. Behind that very thick wall. Huh. Well, a true Crimson Resistance member can overcome any obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
You mean something like that big-ass laser?
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, how many panels are there though?
Buddy, I think our grand entrance righty processor.
Oh, what? Pick it up, rookie! Try Robo CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Yep, that is one crispy speech processor. Hey, sorry, Clapatito.
Clapatito.
Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued it myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
Can we re-normalize difficult puzzles as part of main missions? Please? Can we not feel bad about filtering out the people that can't do a basic puzzle?
Entiendo. I see what's going on here. These are all like, mementos. Because you're sad. Sadder than usual, I mean.
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box was all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's easy to get confused. I just wish making friends was as easy as mechanical engineering.
Too true, Robertito, too true. So many love Rafa. But do they know Rafa?
Actually, I was still talking. This whole dumb planet is new. No one knows about the cool stuff we did, and nobody has complimented my dancing. Oh, this is why I'm training you, rookie. To keep the legacy of Pandora alive.
Pandora mentioned. Torque pistol. Interesting.
Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really need anyway.
Weird smelling mask. You'd think a guy trapped in a box where no one can see his face might take his mask off. You'd be wrong. If that box smells real bad.
So, where do I throw all this mission-critical crap?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans. See, I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora, and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened, ever.
That is exactly why he called it the Crimson Resistance. I thought that was why. I wondered why. Ooh. I'll take it. Should probably set an alarm so that I don't play too long, because I have to leave at like 11:30ish or something. Probably a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 11:30. What time? I can probably get out of here at noon. So don't worry, we still have time.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
I didn't think I would love the throwing knives. I thought that I'd be a grenade stand. I was wrong.
Make room for the Claptrap, hermano. I think you've got to move past this Pandora stuff. You're missing out on what's around you now.
What? But dwelling forever in the faded vestiges of a lost and unreachable past is the best way to live! Everyone knows that! Don't you read?
No, not since family members have sent
maybe
me
you're right. Maybe it is time to let go.
books to educate
But
myself
how?
on.
Say, didn't you have a backstory or something I didn't listen to? How did you move on when you left it all behind?
Well, when we were little jovencitos in the mines, we used to say, there's no problem you can't solve with friendship and explosives.
That sounds nice, actually. Thanks for your help, Rookie. Sometimes there's just so much going on. It's all I can do to just stay afloat. And great, Gustavo! I have an idea. Oh, grab these 2 bombs and slap them on the raft with the stuff you recovered for me.
Are we gonna blow up your nostalgia? You want me to shoot
I
it?
was saving this idea for a hilarious prank, but maybe this is better. Out with the old, in with the new, eh? All right, I'm ready. Rookie, shoot the bomb.
Are you sure? Yeah, he's sure.
Ay, it's like I'm a niño again.
I feel weird. Like there's a hole in me, but not the bullet kind. It feels achy and warm, and it stings, but in a good way. It's nice. It wasn't what I expected, but you still saved the day. Like the true Crimson Resistance rookie I knew you could be. Thanks, Rafa. You're a good friend.
Happy to help.
You're a good friend.
Not bad.
Damn. A lot of XP. Pretty cool. I haven't even taken a look at the paint jobs yet. I don't even know where to equip those. Probably in the customization slot, huh? Jesus. Got a lot of heads. The answer is yes. Answer is absolutely yes. Different styles too. A bit of a shame they don't have like some of the classic skin colors and tones. Little like Hyperion stuff or something. The Runner. Pretty cool looking. Sure, let's equip it. Echo 4. Oh, we can give him a little hat. That's so cute. We have paint jobs for him too. Didn't we get that like Twitch one or something? Why didn't I see that here? My god, we can make him gold. Yeah. That'll make him worth more. Vehicle customizations. Pretty cool. can like even you can even modify its statistics. I mean, that's just straight better, isn't it? Why can't I equip that? It's like it shows it, but oh, okay, it's just a bug. It's not updating the it's not updating things properly. I see. We have paint jobs for that too, but it's hard to see which ones are actually unlocked versus locked. Horrible contrast. Bird of prey. Okay. Ridiculous. They're in gun skins too. Pretty cool. Oh. Some of them are animated. Pretty awesome. That's cool. Check out. We missed a vault symbol over here. Let's go get that. Ooh, you can go across the water. Okay, that is handy. Now, the big question is, where is this? I mean, I assume it's on the inside. Take care, Gooder. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be on for a little bit tomorrow too, but then Monday through Friday, so next week will be full Borderlands. bitch.
You see the look on their face?
Below me. Okay. Where below me? In here, maybe. Yes, indeed. There it is. So there was a hidden spot here. Okay, we need to take it back to what's his name? We're still missing 3 collectibles and an activity in this region. This black lime bunker might be one of those things, though. I don't like missing those. It bothers me.
Hey, Vault Hunter. We're topside. Come on up. Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses, but we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment, so... no. Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head.
Okay.
Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the 3. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Outbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
Locust. So Saul's got a bioweapon?
Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well,
we shoot it.
If it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Okay. Ooh.
Honestly, we don't know much about her. But Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars! Stars! I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
Ear baking? Interesting. I would think like fear baking is like being afraid and smoking some weed. So I guess that these contracts are just like respawning after a certain amount of time. If I had to guess.
How long have I been doing this?
Hard to know. Well, and some of them are taking place in different areas too. Okay. Okay. Starting to understand this game a bit more.
Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order Lady every few months. But every time I get
He's
close,
invulnerable.
she vanishes. You know what that
Invulnerability orb.
See a vampire I can get along with. Someone from the Order? Not so sure.
Una vampira and a slick coat,
Oh, that's nasty. An invulnerability orb. Pretty crazy. Alright, which way is the scrap? Oh. Oh. It's close. Uh-huh. Got it. Hey, Jim. How you doing, man? I want to do that yet. I want to do the side mission here. 100% first. Always prioritize the side content. Always, always, always. I think this is at that cabin that we couldn't get into before. No, this is different.
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there? Producing anguish. I'm so tired of this place. Lee, help me.
Oh.
It's a good thing you can't smell. Phew. Anything else you need?
Clarifying. The shame was worse than any smell.
Who's this?
Explanation. I was dispatched to survey a nearby area, but my propulsion battery ran out of power. Request. Please carry me to the region I indicate, and I will narrow down the exact survey location as we come closer.
Piece of cake. Let's get survey.
Circumstance. I was placed in that small defecation chamber by someone who said, memory. I'll put you where shit goes!
Look at the bright side. At least they didn't put you down the toilet.
Fake laughter. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Acknowledging progress. We are nearing the survey location. Update. Once you place me in the correct spot, I will be able to survey the area and complete my task.
By the way, who exactly sent you out here for this?
Searching database. Result found. Unable to access. Explaining. Information locked behind administrative access code.
Really hope this isn't some autocrat that comes back to bite me in the ass.
Reassurance. Access code not related to any current order members.
Okay. What is he meant to survey?
Verifying location. We made it! Request. You may set me down now.
Shit, he's looking at shit.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Analysis. Underground scan complete. Location suitable for digging. Confirmed possible option for relocation. Gratitude. Thank you for your assistance. Please accept the forthcoming reward. Additional request. Scans from other drones are necessary to reach total survey completion. Other drones will likely suffer the same propulsion issue.
Scanning underground? Huh. Guess it couldn't hurt to help out the other drones if I see them.
Okay. I mean, that drone was scanning shit, so I don't know what its purpose is. A little questionable. We helped him out. What else we got here? We got the battery here. And then we had that other contract. So I think this is just the only contract left. In which case, we can probably get to it pretty easily by taking the balloon here. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know, it's really weird, but I think the world bosses are bugged. So I literally have not seen a world boss spawn in like ages.
Gunner on the field.
Definitely not a single one today.
Dead shot at any distance.
I'll be over here if you need me.
Yeah, gonna get closer.
Not a fool.
That's all you got?
Almost didn't see you there.
Alright. Wrong way. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I wonder if other people are experiencing the same problem here. Hmm. Oh, ow. Shit. Oh yeah, and we gotta level up for that too. Cool beans. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait for a patch to fix the missing stuff.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
And hope that they're quick with it. It's a pretty good pistol, actually.
Be off with you then. I don't mind.
That is a pretty nice pistol. I like these order guns a lot. They do so much damage. Alright, well I think that's all the side content that I see here. I'm kind of tempted to try out these, like, splash zone. I'm gonna go try it. Go see if it's fun. Maybe it's a nice quick way to refarm certain bosses for targeted loot, which would be nice.
Oh good, order forces. So what do I owe these splendid?
Got him. Oh, shoot the wildlife. As I shoot the wildlife. Where's he going? Ooh, look at this. We missed a log.
Dear Claptrap Diary, I just started a writing class, and I think I found my true calling. My first assignment was to read the start of a story and write my own ending. The story was about some dumb kid who gets stuck up in a tree, but he has a dog that was trained to get help. Now, you may think the best ending is to have the dog save the boy. No! cliche. And me recycle a tired old cliche? That's impossible. So, I ended the story like this. The dog ran off and got hit by a car. Then, the car skidded into a fireworks stand and exploded, which reminded the boy he was wearing rocket boots. So, the boy flew down and hired a lawyer, and they sued the tree for emotional distress. Pretty good, huh?
Beautiful story, yeah.
So easy. If you think about it, talking is really just writing with your mouth, and I'm great at that. The world is truly lucky to have me.
There's a lot of irony in a modern Borderlands writer writing that writing is easy. Really makes you think, huh? Also, dialogue sounds are pretty fucking low. It's hard to hear. Let's bump down these just a bit so we can hear that better. Hopefully.
Balls with firearms must be my lucky day.
Mr. Leadless.
So how do we... Oh, I see this. Purchase Encore. Huh. Let's clear these enemies out and we can try it.
Pull your socks up!
How did you get that, Coulter? You're real tough, dude.
Where is he? Here you go.
Clip the Ripper!
No more!
You're not half the man I am!
I missed no shots. Perfect aim.
That was gonna be my trick!
Alright, so, I mean, is this indicating that I actually cannot just fight the boss again by going into the arena, or I can go into the arena, fight the boss, and then come back out and respawn the boss? It means I have to repurchase the fight with the boss, okay. It's not too expensive, to be fair. Okay, so it's active?
This time
Yes.
I think I'll make all my stuff.
Oh shit! Legendary. That's a really easy way to purchase rare gear. Lightweight. Projectiles float upward and spawn child projectiles upon exploding. What the fuck? Interesting.
I do love a good old-fashioned shootout.
They don't go very far. Definitely like a mid-range weapon.
Now you! I hate!
I can do sticky grenades. I'm curious how those function comparatively. They just are sticky. Okay, so it's mainly the primary fire that's the big difference here. I can't hit that guy with that. That's really annoying. There we go. Okay, I mean, it's, I don't know. Yeah. You know? What am I gonna do with it? So does the price increase after each time, or is it the same price each time? Let's see. The price is the same.
Got me a gun hand. Guns down.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I quite like that. Yeah, not a bad assault rifle. It is a very close. Let's try this. I want to try this shotgun in there. Probably gonna be suicide, but let's see.
Who took my stuff? It's some sort of
It is really good. It is really good, and I just farmed another legendary.
Well, I guess you were right, Dad.
A legendary shield, huh? On kill spawns missiles that home in on nearby enemies and deal 514 damage each. When shield is empty, grants plus 20% accuracy, gun handling, and projectile speed. On armor segment break, launches 3 missiles. Holy shit, yes. I'm into it. Sold. By the way, it's like 11,400 cash. I have 581,000, so yeah.
Look! Murder! My eyesight's pretty bad to be never on their way!
Oh my god, dude. So yeah, this is ain't no problem. Damn, I took, okay, I admit I took too long before checking out these this replay boss feature. OP.
I woke up again! So much for talking this out!
It's gonna be hard to differentiate the loot though. I will say this feels better than just like glitching golden keys, which was always super easy to do.
Going over there!
Heyo! Another legendary. Oh, it's the same shield. I wonder if he has a set number of legendaries that he can drop, or if we just got lucky. Vladoff enhancement. Hey, that's what we need. Look at that. It's an order enhancement. Guns with order license parts gain 50% accuracy, 50% burst fire speed when firing at maximum charge, but it also increases damage, accuracy, and reload speed. Yeah, that feels even more accurate now. Oh, fuck yeah, that feels great. Good loot. Good loot. What is this? Eh. I wonder how this one compares to the one that we have equipped. I wish it allowed you to see like more of the comparison, because now I just have to pull it up. Okay, so the main difference here is the resistance, and it has positive reinforcement. On kill, 15% chance for enemies to drop an armor shard. I'm actually going to take that one instead. I think that's better. Because we'll pretty much never lose shield in that case, especially if we just start killing like a bunch of randoms. 15% is pretty damn good.
Don't forget about me.
Oh, he's got a different Okay. I think I misjudged this shotgun because basically if you can kill enemies super close up, it just spawns those grenades. And then with this shield in addition, it will spawn missiles when you kill an enemy.
Let's see how you like it.
There's another one. Horse bunt. Let's go diamond ponies. Transcendental kickballer. Interesting. We'll pick it up. We'll see what it does. I'm curious. I read somewhere that there's like little trinkets that you can pick up and find. I haven't seen one once, so I'm wondering if they're just super rare. Or maybe I just misunderstood what they are. I didn't click any details because I didn't want to get spoiled, but most likely I misunderstood. Oh my god, dude, it fires a super speed like dodgeball that bounces all over the fucking place. Look at this thing. This would be super dangerous in enclosed spaces. Oh my god. Alright, one more of this guy.
There's no I in peace.
true, yeah. There is meat in Team. I don't even know which ones he dropped. I think it was these ones. It's actually not a horrible Vladov sniper. Pretty good. Do we want to try the other boss? This one? Wish we could fast travel back to it easily, but maybe we'll just keep doing the main mission. I don't need to load myself up on Legendaries now. Yeah, I hope they put out a patch, especially to fix the what appears to be world bosses never spawning again. I'm curious if other people are having that problem. Let's see, world boss. Blah, 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 blah. Boss is disappearing. Big bubble world boss was there, fighting him, and then poof, he disappeared along with the bubble. No, it's just people leaving the area. But for me, they just don't spawn anymore. So sad.
Barriers. Vampire barriers, maybe? Definitely on the right track. All these defenses mean someone's hiding something worth finding.
Probably not the best weapon to use here.
Hola! You know vampira? Anyone?
Oh shit.
Dead shot at any distance!
Alright, we took care of him. It'll be cool if we can find some legendary throwing knives at some point. That's a pretty painting. Probably some concept art. Who is this? Dude, look at my mask.
You're not Order. Too sane to be a Ripper.
Wait.
And you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive.
We've heard her.
Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
You look smarter than to point a gun at a Vault Hunter.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
You were in Thrasher. Uh-oh. Oh, kurwa.
All this time and I had no clue Sandra was here. Timekeeper, may you rule.
Well, now she's gonna think that we did this.
Will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter, you spoiled my conquest of the Outfounded. How does it feel to have your plan ruined?
We got some artificial infantry to deal with.
My forces will crush.
Oh my god, dude. It's an explosion fest.
How's everything on your end?
It's amazing.
Bad. Idolator Sol took our Order scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive, all the way on the other side of the power dam.
Well, hey.
Holy shit, yeah, it is. What the fuck? Okay, I guess they're pulling me into the next region.
It's not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the Order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in. So,
I don't like this driving.
is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman as far as I can tell. Her name is Adra.
All set!
You are right, though. Cool chat.
Fetch, bitch.
A new age begins.
There's something over here. Little kurwa jest. Maybe some collectible over here?
I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.
I mean, there's loot. Not really interesting back here. Oops. That was dumb.
Bringing out the big guy. I dare say that one's dusty.
I love the rockets, dude. They're so good. Damn. Ammo chests up here, really? Weird. Well done, congratulations. Here's your ammo. Oh, I think I see a collectible up there. I'm kind of wondering if there's one over here too. Well, I don't see anything here. Let's check over here. We're still in this first region. I am convinced there's a collectible around here. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe there isn't.
Target terminated.
Damn, and I thought I was right. Just a bobblehead. Which for some reason don't count towards anything and only give you 100 XP. Which is like 2 enemies worth of XP. Meh. Uh-huh.
Where am I? Soldier 35020.
There's
Glad to see you're still
156
with us.
logs.
How do you feel? Where are my legs? They're around here somewhere. Your immune system started to reject the dead frame's artificial muscle fibers, and we had to pick our new soldier or all his bits and bobs. I'm sure you understand. Now, stand for me.
Oh, yeah. I thought it'd be heavier to... So, with this,
They cut off his
go
legs?
off-world?
You'll go wherever Tedior needs you. And if you don't, our IP protection detonator will make sure everyone gets a piece of that pretty face.
You think I'm pretty? Am I picking up some vibes? Hey, where are you going? Oh, so only you can do gallows humor? Aye, that's not fair.
I mean, all the companies do some pretty shitty stuff in this game. They're all kind of pieces of shit, aren't they? Yeah, those don't count for the collectibles either. So there's still something that we're missing. Well, 3 things that were missing. That bugs me. It really bugs me. I even have a map open on my other screen, but it's kind of hard to see things. Very hard to see. I wonder if I can like hide anything except for the collect. Shows bobbleheads. Those 3. Echo log. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We'll do like a collectible run stream or something. Maybe when we get closer to finishing up the game. Hey, Rex. Did I hear a purple sponge? I did. Holy shit, dude, we are slaying. They need to increase the difficulty or something because I am a fucking mess. What a bunch of trash. Money's good though. What's this? Trash. Actually a good shield, but this legendary one is fucking OP. There's nothing higher than hard for now. I mean, they used to do the Vault Hunter, true Vault Hunter mode, like replay the game. I never really got into doing that, just because it didn't really feel like the game was super different, and there wasn't like a whole lot of progression to continue making. I mean, maybe something happens after you beat this one, so I don't know. In my opinion, I don't really think it would be a whole lot of fun to have to like play this whole open world shit again. Maybe that's just me. Because at least with the linear story, it was a lot more focused. Yeah, I don't usually play games twice either. I used to more when I was a kid, but so many games coming out nowadays. I'm curious what their metrics are for people who play games on the different modes. Well, actually, I think there are achievements for finishing games on the other modes. So those would be your metrics. Here's something in there. Can't get in there though. Yeah, when we were young and had time, it was like, But I mean, also there were just fewer games coming out, right? So it's like, just yeah, fuck it. Borderlands 2 is fun. Let's play Borderlands 2 again. Final Fantasy 7, right? I played like Uncharted multiple times. The Ripper Queen of Center Vanguard to find worthy recruits. Take down the Rippers at this drill site to impede her efforts and earn SDU tokens. I think we've done one drill site already, haven't we? Watch this shit, man. I can like barely stay alive long enough.
Gunner on the field. That's great.
Let's see how fast he melts. Where is he? Oops. Did you say he's horny? Easiest game of my life. Okay, there's whether people complain about nanite than there are about ray trace. In my opinion, ray trace is almost a net negative as it hurts performance. You almost can't tell the difference with it off. I think ray trace global illumination and reflections can look very good when done right, especially for dynamic scenes. But in order to do it right, I think right now it costs a lot of processing power. And if you don't do it right, it can look pretty shit. So I'm not a big fan of ray tracing right now for certain games. And I think it's still going to be at least a couple more years before ray trace global illumination is working really well for open world games. But nanite, I think, is going to be the future, and I think that, not for all games by the way, but I think that for high fidelity games, nanite is going to become pretty common in most engines. Oh, we can replay the boss again. You want to do that? We need some ammo though.
Spotted un enemigo,
Look at this. They're being melted.
by turn.
Insane. Absolutely wild. I wonder how much my my XP bar moves up refarming this. I think it's alright as long as the developers don't lock it as always on. Star Wars Outlaws. I think that Lumen is locked on for this game. You know how like I did for Coin Pusher Reloaded, right? If you turn global illumination reflections to like medium, Lumen is effectively disabled. And the scene will look worse, quote, without it on, but you know, it's gonna run a lot better. I think in this game, you actually cannot disable it. You might be able to do it through any files, but it might, yeah, yeah. If you're wondering if I have a problem with that, I do. I do. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of this all or nothing. You know, I'm okay if Unreal Engine wants to have Nanite and Lumen. But if you don't give a way for players to turn that off so that it runs much more akin to Unreal Engine 4 performance, yeah, I'm not a fan, not a fan. I mean, Nanite I kind of get. I think Nanite, I could argue at least seeing like needing a restart. I don't know. It's a lot more complicated than I'm making it, right?
Gunner on the field. Finally do it.
I mean, this game is on medium settings. I don't think it looks bad.
You see the look on their face?
But it definitely doesn't look groundbreaking. And it runs like fucking ass.
Let's go, grease picker.
Did I just get one legendary from this boss? I do like being able to farm it right at the spot though by just paying some money as opposed to what you had to do in the old days, which was restart the game. Much smoother now. No, I don't think this game's performance is acceptable. I really don't. I think that they have forced certain things on and are... they have customized scalability in a way that I don't think the scalability options that they offer are very good. They don't really change much. Well, I am also running with VSync on, so keep in mind, I'm going to turn VSync off right now. It's not going to be super better than 60. And I'm running with TLSS on quality. It's just, this game is absolutely a big hog. Yeah, I only have a 60 monitor, and I'd rather get a smooth experience. I don't like screen tearing. I cannot handle fucking screen tearing. upgrade to one. Yeah, but if I can't play a game at 144 FPS, then there's no point having a 144 hertz monitor. Here's DLSS at full res, and that's the FPS I get. No, everything else, you're right. Everything else is smooth, but I would still, you know, it wouldn't help gaming at all. Depends on the game, of course. Depends on the game. If I can get 144, sure, great. But a lot of games you can't get 144 on running at max settings. And I'd rather have like high fidelity 60 FPS smooth than like a potato looking game at 144 FPS. Biggest things you can turn off to improve performance though is lighting and reflections, because that's global illumination and lumen reflections. Turning those up to max really starts to hinder performance. Is what it is. Welcome to Lumen. You prefer the smoothness over quality. I like a balance. I go for the balance. Like, I'm definitely not going to play at 30 FPS on PC. But if I can get a smooth 60 and ratchet up the quality of the game, that's what I like to go for. And thankfully I was able to achieve that with games like Stalker, you know, where you want that immersion and that atmosphere. This game just runs like absolute ass. Really bad. It's really, really bad. There's also degradation of quality over time with this game, which needs to be fixed. So the longer you play, there is a bit of leaking to both VRAM and regular RAM. Like Stalker 2, I was able to play at max settings, DLSS at quality, with very few times going below 60. That game was a hog, but it was not horrible. This game is, I have a 4070 Core 9 Ultra 285K and a 4070. No excuse. Yummy. Someone said that it was the best Borderlands game besides performance, though. I disagree. I disagree. To me, Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands, followed by Borderlands 1. But I'm an old grandpa when it comes to Borderlands. I was there on release, playing Borderlands 1. That's a pretty interesting pistol. I mean, I can say this, the game doesn't look bad at medium settings. But it should run better at medium settings. And I'm okay with making a game that is, to some extent, future-proofed. You know, I get that. I was around with Crysis, I was around with Witcher. You know, you couldn't run these games on the best... you definitely couldn't run Crysis on the best graphics card at the time. Witcher 3 couldn't even run at 60 FPS with everything maxed on two 1080s that were the best at the time. So this is not really anything new. I don't really want to do this. Your new gen going back feels kind of like a downgrade. Borderlands games usually have the great guns though. No, the gun. Okay, gunplay in Borderlands 3 is in 4 is fantastic. The weapon mods are awesome. The legendary weapons are super cool. Really love that part about this. Can't complain. What I'm not a big fan of is the open world. I don't feel like it's handled very well. It just feels very checkbox. Number go up. Here's your dopamine kind of content. And, you know, we've seen that for the last decade, especially with like Ubisoft titles. Eh. And I think that the humor is just really lacking compared to what I feel is better in the older games before 3. And the performance. I don't know. They need to fix some things. Alright, one more time. I really want to get a legendary from this guy, but he's just not dropping one.
Behind my eyes!
If I had to give an opinion right now, 7.5 out of 10. Worse than Borderlands 2, worse than Borderlands 1. And in some ways, I think it's worse than pre-sequels. But it's better than Borderlands 3 for sure.
Time to put that shooter to work.
I hit all those shots. That was amazing. If you discount all the times that I missed. Ayo, level 20. Class mod. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
See?
Hey, 2 legendaries. Fuck yeah. Oh, let's go. Hey, Zay, thanks for the follow, man. And welcome to the channel. We usually do game dev in Unreal Engine, actually, which is why I'm able to figure out exactly what the problems are in this game. Future-proof, and the devs made the game worse for new hardware because of CPU tech going in the other. Well, the game runs pretty well on the CPU. I will say that. Like, Unreal Engine 5 has done really good optimizations on the CPU. It's just that Nanite and Lumen are both very heavy on the GPU. So Nanite takes away the draw calls that would traditionally be sent from the CPU to the GPU. And it does like one big draw call for the entire scene. And if you have a lot more mesh quality in the scene, Nanite at a certain point will scale practically infinitely, right? Like there are scenes right now on YouTube of people with like 300 trillion triangles in a scene, which would, you know, 5 years ago be considered impossible. So Nanite is a really good technology, but it does offload a lot of overhead to the GPU. And then Lumen is just, you know, it's pure cost. There's not really any performance gain you get from Lumen just because it is meant to be expensive and look better than traditional global illumination methods, which weren't very accurate. So unfortunately, Unreal Engine 5's really awesome aspects have just overloaded GPUs. And we need optimizations, and we need better hardware. And once those catch up, we might return to a game in like 10 years, like Borderlands 4, with the newest hardware, and run it, you know, like a dream on max settings. And that's happened throughout history, of course, with other games. What is this? Feel like I'm gonna break this damn thing. Noisy cricket. Okay, we'll try it out. Slutty tempting rider. It's your mom in a gun, chat. Wow. She looks pretty nice. Your mom's very nice. Ooh, we got class mods. Siren class mod. So now they're starting to drop, huh? Double wide swarm. Oh, this is the one that we were playing with, I think, earlier in the game. Oh, you came from a game dev stream. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a break. We like to take a bit of breaks and play some games. Learn what they're doing right, what they're doing wrong. What was the game that runs really bad on new PCs because they tried to future-proof the old methods for performance? I don't know. There's a lot of games that have been future-proofed. What's your opinion on Godot? I think every single game engine that exists right now can make great games. And there's no technology that's coming out that's new that is required to make a good game. Maybe that's a bit of a cold take, but... Or a bit of a non-answer, maybe is a better way to say it. But future-proofing games just means that the engine technology is not... It's not capable to run the engine's latest technologies on the best GPUs, so they implement that knowing that people can't get a solid frame rate right now. But later down the line, they will. And that way people can still enjoy the game and make it look even better as things get upgraded. Yeah, Unity is a great engine too. A lot of great games have been made in Unity. Some have better workflow and less scummy business practice though. I agree. I think Unreal has some great business practice for like a big AAA engine. But I have problems with Unreal. As somebody who's been using Unreal since Unreal Engine 4 came out. Actually a little bit of UDK even. I love Unreal. But I also hate some things about it. A bit of a piece of shit in some ways. And I think Unreal Engine 5 was released way too soon. The fuck was that? 4 a.m. here. Where you at? You in the US? Canada? Either way, have a nice night. And take care. Central. Oh, I'm from Wisconsin. I'm living in Poland now, though, so it is 11 a.m. for me. Good old Central, where very little happens, and that's sometimes a very good thing, considering recent events. Purge Guard. Yeah, I missed the US. I gotta get back. Calm small towns. Walgreens. Culver's.
Has anybody seen my other
I do. Okay, I miss Culver's.
Right off the assembly line.
For people who don't know, Culver's is a fast food chain in the central U.S. I think primarily like Wisconsin, Illinois. I don't know how far they've spread though, especially in recent years. And they have very good burgers, very good food. It's higher quality. I don't know if you can even consider it fast food, but I guess it is fast food. More of a sit-down fast food restaurant, though they do have drive-through. They have really good ice cream as well.
Face me! I need them sticks. What do I owe me special? Got to do!
This shotgun and shield combo is incredible for groups of enemies. Absolutely incredible. Do you want to check over here? How much time do I have left? I've got like 45 minutes. Maybe a little bit less. Let's get across the bridge first. We'll see what happens. Let me go to the bathroom first, though.
You know, I've always been curious what Vault Hunters were like.
How about you save that for after I go to the bathroom, ma'am? Here, B. It's raining outside. Hopefully it clears up a little bit. Did Fortnite boost the development of Unreal Engine? Yes. Yes, it did a lot. An awful lot.
But you're a lot more... well...
Oh, you weren't expecting a Vault Hunter that's so skilled, fashionable, muscular, and handsome, eh?
And egotistical.
You got me. A couple of those words overwhelm me every time I look at you.
Jesus.
Ah, I knew it. Which one?
Vault Hunter.
Shut the fuck up. Let's erase these motherfucking animals.
Hasta luego, friend!
Erased. Much like my memory after drinking too much. Watershed Gate. There gonna be some enemies that spawn here. We about to have a fight. Something over here. It's some lockers, that's it. That's all that's over here. Bunch of lockers full of ammo that I don't need. Oh, that's cool. So it was like some high value one, so it had better loot. I like that. Stop shooting everything, you're aggroing the whole place. Damn. Finding the safe house is nice though. We will definitely unlock that. Interesting. You know, it feels like they have successfully...
Excuse me, if you can help, I have a possible cure for Ripper madness that will end their pissy poor attitudes forever!
Her name's Professor. Yeah, she sounds like the average college professor. They've toned down the, like, meme jokes, which I appreciate. The problem is that the dialogue isn't any better, it's just less memey. Like, at this point, you know, I'm imagining, like, what if they had, like, some Labubu quest or something? Like, it wouldn't age well, but at the same time, I feel like it would actually be kind of funny in the moment. I don't know. I'm losing my mind with this game. Well, I'd like to get to the safe house first, especially before we call it for today. I can still pick up the quest at least, though.
I only need a few more items for my researchical harrowing! For my research.
No. You really think you can fix the Ripper's crazy?
I do. My research is quite conclusive. I need both iridium and ordinite.
There's
Be
two
sure
of them.
They don't touch, though, unless you enjoy massive explosions in your face like I do. Excuse me. You'll find both minerals nearby. I can't risk leaving my machine, not with all those tasty basket cases running around.
There's two men inside each other. And
Your
I'm
job was as
enamored.
a scientist, then. You know, before,
Before what? I mean, I'm a scientist now.
See, and what a scientist you are. What I meant was,
I know what you meant. My current, regrettable state is better than the alternative. I was already researching Ripper psychosis back when I still had my bolt, but a pack of them attacked my lab, ripping anyone they found. So I beat them to the spinal extraction trauma!
You're saying you ripped yourself?
I did. Removing my bolt in a controlled environment allowed me to mitigate some ill effects. But still, my brain surges with delicious juices! It was a curse, but also a blessing. It gave me the final insights needed to complete my cure, which will sizzle like a hot meat farce.
Honestly, loud parts aside, you are quite an inspiring person.
Powerful thrashing mandible! Which is to say, thank you. I'm just doing what I think is right.
Do your socks up!
That's a cool design.
Clip the ripper!
Okay, honest question, chat. I need you to be honest here. How funny do you find this game? Two perps. And also I walked in the fire. Oh, he's a classic? This is a bunch of shit. I can't believe it. Okay, there's some stuff down there too. I'm getting a little bit tired of the, like, of this biome. It's a little bit tiring. A lot of time being spent in this biome. Hoping for some change. Be something down here? No, I just look like I can get down that way.
Bang, bang, bang!
Damn. Get a lot of XP from these guys. There it is. This is nice. Where do these people come from? They weren't here. Bounty, patrol, and trace. Let's grab them all.
If I did a push-up for every...
Do not try petting this thing. Trust me. That's how I lost my third arm. And my dignity.
Could you
The
still
third
help me
arm?
get those engine parts back too, Bill?
Ooh, we got some rewards. The company. Overdrive. Trash loot. Daedalus enhancement. Eh. That's what I feel about that. We do need to sell some shit though. We're pretty full up. Oh. I can only have one enhancement at a time. Because I haven't unlocked capstone slot. Oh, that's these. Okay, so I can only have one of these augments here in the augment slot. And then there's a capstone slot and I can choose one of those. I see. And we almost have enough to be able to afford the last backpack upgrade slot. And then we can start filling out the ammo slots. Let's just sell everything we hit, because I don't feel like there's anything that we have that I want to keep.
Diagnosis? You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that.
Oh, I miss Ned and Zed. Sell all filter.
always appreciate you.
Ooh, more iridium. We still haven't actually found out what to spend iridium on. And I have like a shit ton of it. I have 2007 iridium. Where do I spend it? Probably haven't found it yet.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Ooh, we could buy a class mod, something just to pad the interim.
Remember, mental health.
What does that boost you though? The Dentro and El Corazon. Those are probably in the other two sections, yeah. That's fine. We'll look for a class mod that boosts some of the red ones that we use.
So important, but also not my problem. Good doing business with you.
There's a lot of skills though, so it might take some time. Maybe we'll get lucky, or maybe we can farm some of the bosses.
One time, when I was eating a sandwich, I got distracted and almost bit off my thumb.
One time I was eating this sandwich, it got distracted and almost bit off my thumb. Yeah, I can visualize the writer behind that one. I don't know what it is, man. Anything we can explore super quickly. We can finish up this this side quest if we want. There we go. Yeah, we'll finish up the side quest. We'll call it there. I don't know. I want to make a small video detailing some of my early thoughts on the game. Maybe I'll have enough time to do so. Well, that's easy. Find the iridium or orgonite sample. Where would that be? You see it? There it is.
Got the ordinate.
You're so beautiful at finding death. Bring it to me. Or you could go ahead and grab that iridium while you're out.
¡Estoy volando! This one's a killer. Let's get to it.
Dude, I'm melting the badasses. Like it's...
Iridium collected too.
Success!
It's actually disgusting. way, huh? You stood there and emoted. Congratulations, sir. There's a propaganda speaker here. You can do that. This should be quite fast for us, if I had to guess.
There is nothing greater than order. We are all mere worms, crawling in the
Ooh.
Hi, now I've got a whole key. Do I go straight to a boat? Or should I save it for a while?
I have a full key?
Into something greater. All it asks in return is loyalty.
Did I hear that right?
Que buena oportunidad. Another chance to shine. Let's show them what we're made of.
Ooh, out of mid-air. Someone back there. I want to remain in the circle, though. Damn it. This is so not good if I can't hit them. Now we're talking. I got some more over here. One down.
Sorry, you had a little smooch there.
Only chumps died of
everything you worked for. I've overcome too many obstacles to let
We do it.
them steal everything from you. Resist their malign.
Hey.
This I can dance to. After I save the world, of course.
Nice. Oh, it's a different mission. That's right, we can just head back. Alright. Do 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 do. Warm Pepsi. Oh! So it's not bugged? Look at this. I was finding mini boss bubbles all the damn time in the first zone, but like none in the second. Let's fucking do it. The Exterminator. Let's see how well that lasts. Yeah, I think he had a bit of a bad time there. Sir, you are in the loot. I need your body to despawn, thank you. But there were 3 perp. Oh, this one's really close by, okay. Eh. Bunch of trash. What are you gonna do? For how cheap you can just farm legendaries from bosses?
Welcome to hell! I mean, thank you so much. Could you please place the iridium and ordinite into the machine for me? Oh, and be gentle. Otherwise, you know, face-melting explosion!
Done, and no big boom so far. What now?
Switch flipification! Everything should be prepared. Just flip the switch.
Okay, I will flip the switch.
Don't flip the switch! Catastrophe, Freeboy, and I had nearly forgot something. Scream in my dark void! Mission unsophisticated processing device to keep the iridium and ordinite from reacting under electric current.
Where would I pick up?
The chips can be found implanted in the cephalic region of meatheads. There's one raking the flesh. Leave that behind. Break it!
No one kills meatheads better than Rafa. Aye, the head in question has been found.
Warning! Bad guy! You bad guy!
Okay, I killed the meathead. Oh, no, I didn't. I killed the meathead.
What a charmer this guy was. A real feast for the nose, too.
Excellent! Sounds like you got the right guy. Bring me his head!
Man, she loves head almost as much as I do.
What magnificent repellent meat! Would you mind placing the processor into the machine for me, please?
No, I would not. Here it is.
Not arm. Well,
His hearkening stretched my mind! I'm sorry! I can't think with him talking. Can you stop him somehow?
Lo siento, mi amigo.
It boils with stupidity The chip appears to be intact. The risk of gorgeous cataclysmic explosion should be mitigated. Let's begin. It's safe to flip the first switch.
If you say so.
God said goodbye because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped.
Vicious success! It's working! Just as my research predicted, I palpitate with neon excitement. Quickly, increase the power of the next switch.
Okay, I will do it. Oh, we getting zapped. Tyler Robinson.
My machine isn't only a success, it's turning this meathead into the universe's most intelligent being. All that's left is the final, perfect step of a Ripper transformation!
Did it work?
Cured! I am a glistening godlike genius! Ripper salvation is upon us! Thank you for your help. When I collect my rewards, I'll note your vital contribution. There's so much left to do. I'll cure them all. Cure them in blood.
I'll just leave you with your very messy success thing.
I think, therefore, the only true wisdom is knowing we are what we repeatedly do. God is
It's still talking in my head.
Reti tensor minus 1/2 Reti scalar times metric tensor plus cosmological.
Oh my god. You really gotta calm down, bro. Stop. Let's get this bite box. Oh my god, it's still talking. Please. Oh, thank God. Ooh.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. See, that wasn't so bad.
Alright, let's go down here. I'll make this bite box the last thing for now. Calm down. Really? Leave me alone. Okay, a bite box. What the fuck is a bite box? What does it look like? We're getting closer.
This'll be fun.
I see.
I feel like I'm always asking you for help, but from now
A lot
on,
of
I'm gonna
XP.
be more attentive to your needs too.
I'm about to level up too.
Others do have things they need, right?
Hey Pexian, how's the game going? Can you even tell if you've made any progress to finishing the game yet or too early? I think I'm I don't know. There's a lot of side content. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of side content. And I don't mind the side content. I don't know if I find it particularly amazing or game-changing, but it is there. It is something. I like being able to replay bosses. Some of the side quests have been okay. I don't find this game particularly funny though.
Oh yeah! That's why you buy Thor.
No, I'm not just doing the side quest at the moment. I'm supposed to be playing. It's a Saturday. What are you talking about? You bitch. I can tell you though, we are melting the enemies right now. It is actually pretty embarrassing for them.
Nothing like some doom and boom.
I'm still at work. Well, I am. Yeah, because I have to stream from here. Where else am I gonna stream from? A quest over here? Oh yeah, it must be like over here somewhere. Gotta make sure not to miss that. How's the FPS in this game? Not great. It is far from acceptable, in my opinion. Am I going the right way? That's right, it's in here. Shadows actually don't help too much. It's primarily Lumen that's causing performance to take a big hit. Shadows do help though. But I have a 4070. And these are VRAM, so these aren't going to help FPS at all. And this is where my settings are at. With DLSS at quality. Just to be able to get 60 reasonably well. So, could be better. Could be better. There's no render distance. Well, render distance shouldn't matter because the game is heavily using nanite, so increasing the render distance shouldn't impact FPS much at all with nanite. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I think it is up here. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight the boss again. Maybe a legendary. We'll see.
Well, don't get a up in smoke.
Rip Bozo. This shotgun shield sighting is insane. Playing a medium on a 4070 guess even shader quality wouldn't help with setting. No. I mean, a lot of those things are just VRAM costs in a lot of cases. It's primarily it's lighting and reflections. It's all lumen that's really hurting the performance here. And I don't think that you can turn lumen off in game. I believe they forced it on and then have custom scalability options to adjust lumen quality. Because normally, you know, if you have like default scalability, right? You have what is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they're using real-time lumen in here. Because even with them turned all the way down, you still have lumen on, as you can see. Very obviously so. You can see it down there with the flickering. So they've done custom scalability settings, but there's no way to disable lumen in game. Probably through any you could, but I don't know how the game is gonna look if you do that. It'll run better. It'll definitely run better. Yeah. I mean, it's ray tracing. It's ray traced global illumination and reflections. It is ridiculously expensive. Thankfully with Nanite though, things like, you know, adjusting your FOV or increasing render distance should have very, very little impact on FPS as long as there isn't a whole lot of overdraw happening. Which I don't think there's a massive amount of overdraw. Probably a little bit of it. Either way, I actually probably have to get going right now because I have to meet Cuthbert in the city. So we will get back to this tomorrow. Let's just plop ourselves maybe over here. And we'll play a little bit more in the morning tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta book a train ticket. Yeah, I have DLSS on quality and still it just runs like shit.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know,
it's not good.
Remember, mental health is also important.
Not good. But yeah, either way, we'll get back to some more of it tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Sorry this wasn't a full day. Tomorrow we'll do a little bit, but then next week it'll be full Monday to Friday Borderlands 4. So yeah, take care. Thanks for showing up, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And if I don't see you till Monday, have a nice weekend. Peace, guys.